You new? Hello! Welcome to the live stream. I'm just about to go and finish some art here. I was planning to do Mew, Mewtwo, and the Zoroarks, but we'll see how far I get. So that's essentially what you walked in on. I think I'm gonna start with Mew. Let me see. Hold on. Which microphone is it picking up? It's picking up the right one, but I could be low again, which does not help me. Let me just... What if I write 20? There we go. Does that help? Can you hear me now? Because I could lower the music as well. Does this work? Yeah, okay. You walked in on me like about to start finishing up these sketches, like make them into like finished line art pieces. I'm gonna start with Mew, then move on to Mewtwo, and then do the 2 Zoroarks. So that's what I'm doing. Pokemon artist, but I also do draw furry stuff and, like, you know, started with a little bit of feral animals, but not too feral, is more like cartoony ones. But yes, you could say I'm a Pokemon artist. I do also draw Digimon. I've drawn Gazimon over here, but I haven't prioritized them. So I draw a bit of both. But also original stuff. Because I would like to move over to more original stuff in the future, but for now I'm doing these because I wanted to. I wanted to do them just because I drew them back in 2015, and I feel like I could do better, and that's why I'm redrawing Mew and Mewtwo, at least. Like, those 2 I knew I drew back then. Zoroark I've never drawn before, so... Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, I don't expect anyone to necessarily view. I'm fairly new to live streaming, so I don't expect too much. Also, I'm very much cryptid online. I have a tendency to post my art and run. It's just like that, sometimes. I don't know what it is. I'm an extrovert when it comes to like conventions and whatnot, but then as soon as it's online, I'm like, this is not my media. This is not where I thrive. Can talk people's ears off at conventions. Let's see. Are you going to set up like social media like Discord, Instagram, X, or Facebook? If you... Yes, do you want to help? I can do a Discord server. I already have a Discord server, actually. I guess I didn't link it on my YouTube channel. I linked to my card, which should have like that link to my Discord server. And I do also have like Blue Sky. I have refused Instagram and Facebook due to their rampant AI push, and I don't really want to contribute to that. Just because, you know, I would like to like keep my art being my art. But I do have other social medias, like I said, like I have Blue Sky, I have Furfinity, I also have Mastodon, I think I also have Pillowfort, and Sheezy Art, Artful. There's a lot. Like, that's why I have a card, in order to, like an online business card, to find everything, and then you can follow wherever you see fit. But thank you for the offer, though. I am curious. How did you stumble upon my stream? Which reminds me, I actually forgot to put a thumbnail on my live stream, which I probably should. Let's see. Put it to be the correct one. Pokemon card giveaway. Like TCG stuff. That makes sense. Like, I did tag myself as, like, Pokemon. Yeah, like, I don't offer TCG stuff. I do have a few TCG cards myself, but I'm more of, like, a casual collector. I'll just collect the Pokemon I like. I also... Like, alright, so I stayed and you barely had any views, so I stayed. Oh, thank you so much. That is very much appreciated. I mean, there's a reason why people also like TCG, especially when it's like the 2D art that they have for the cards, because sometimes they're gorgeous. Like, some of that full illustration pieces, like, ooh, they do such a good job. And even sometimes with, like, Pokemon that you wouldn't expect would get the kind of effort that they do. Yeah, it's so lovely to see when it's, like, Pokemon that don't get as much love usually when it comes to, like, merchandise and stuff, but then they get, like, such a good card. Because it's someone's favorite out there. There always is someone that has, like, a favorite. Like, they all art and full art on trainer galleries. Yeah, trainers are also, like, fun for me. Like, I do love a few specific trainers where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get all the full arts of them whenever I can. Like, when they have, like, a secret illustration, rare, or just, like, a full art. Because, like, I have a niche, Colress, so whenever he gets a card, I'm like, I'm there, I'm getting it. I don't even play, but I will get him, even if I think he's, like, even competitively viable, which is funny. I just like the guy. But I am happy that trainers also get the kind of love that they deserve. Like, I hope at some point that they're gonna get more story, like more plot to them, each of them. I know they try and do that with the manga. What a coincidence. Remy and Remy. Yeah, I played a little bit there. I stopped playing because I was too busy with other things. like drawing. But it's a fun game, but it's just unfortunate that it's that broken and they still haven't fixed it. It still crashes for me here and there, so that sucks. And I feel like Violet was shafted comparatively to Scarlet. Because I have the Violet version. Why does it keep playing just the same song? I don't want... How come you want to make a Discord server for someone? Is there a special reason? I do already have a Discord server where I can announce things and post my art. You're bored? I see. I mean, you could make a TCG Discord server or something for yourself if you want to. Yes, yes, you can. I'll see if I can, like, find the link. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, wait, there should be a copy link. There you go. That's my Discord. That's where you can get all the updates and whatnot. Whenever I live stream and like post comics or draw Pokemon or original stuff in general. Well, thank you for joining, if anything. Like, I also think it's just easier to have a Discord server where I can post my art so people can, like, keep up to date with it without, like, having to go in on websites and whatnot, or other social media, if they're interested in, like, keeping up to date. Okay. Let's see. Should almost like update my status, by the way. Whoops. So people know. There we go. Then people know that I'm idle for a reason. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to check my status, like, clear after 4 hours. There we go. Yeah, the reason why I made all those rules was like to discourage bots, because I've had problems with people getting like DMs where someone is like asking if they can get commissioned or something by the person, and that's not cool, because I do have a channel specifically for promoting their commissions and whatnot, but in reality those are just bots, so I don't appreciate that. So whenever that happens, if anyone messaged you on my Discord, like direct messages, and they ask for a commission, that's a scammer. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Like it's just like it deters those bots that there has to be a phone attached to it, because then there's like an identification method on people, or like the person that has made that kind of scam bot. I don't see your phone number, by the way. It's completely private, that kind of stuff. It's just, as long as you have it like connected, then you should be able to. It is tedious though that there are bots and such a prevalent amount of them that I had to like safety it up in that sense. It just inconveniences people who like to remain anonymous. That is a good question. I don't know if I will be. I haven't decided on that kind of stuff. Since I've just started doing live streams, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do, other than like I'm gonna do art. But maybe in the future, if I feel like I'm up for it, like just having a day where I do little doodles for people, I might. But then I'll write that in the title if it's just like a day for that. No, you're good. You can ask as many questions as you want. I do not mind. It is also just for people to like come and hang out and chat with someone. That's why I'm also like live streaming. This is nice to feel like that you're like kept company as well. And it just holds me accountable, so I actually do some art. Like, yes, the pressure of someone looking at you doing your work. Like, oh, guess I gotta do my work. And I mean, if I didn't want questions, then it would be a little weird to like live stream in the first place. At least like also when having voice going on. My favorite Pokemon, oh, that's a hard one. Because I love Mewtwo, I love Lugia, I love Aegislash, Go-Goat, Noivern. There's so many that are so good, and Scolipede as well. So it's a hard pick. And I don't know why I like Aegislash of all things. Like, it's just a sword. I also love Bisharp. Haunter as well is also a really good one. I don't necessarily like Gengar, but I love Haunter. It just loses something when it evolves. Dragonair is also very good. Miraidon is also good. I do love that one. It's hard. Paul's Pokemon. Who is Paul? I don't think I know that trainer. If it's a trainer. Let me just... Oh, that's not the... Let me just look them up real quick. Pokemon Paul. Oh, that's from the anime. I think. Yeah. Okay, what is his Pokemon? It looks like he has a Chimchar, so I guess like an Infernape later down the line. On hand, he has Electivire, Gyarados, Garchomp, Metagross, Ursaring, Weavile, Murkrow that turns into Honchkrow, Torterra, Ninjask, Gliscor, Magmorta, Hariyama. He has so many on hand. You're not supposed to have this many. Hariyama, Nidoking, Aggron. There's a lot. Yeah, a lot of them are cool. There's also Gastrodon, Drapion. Frostlass is also a really nice one. I love that he just has 2 Starly. Like, didn't even evolve those 2. Stantler, Chimchar, and Azumarill. But yeah, like, I see why that you say Paul's Pokemon. Like, a lot of them are really cool. Like, Metagross is also, like, a fun one. I have drawn it a few times because of Colress. He also has, what's it called? Metagross. He had 4 Starly? He just likes those little guys. Or gals. That's kind of cute, though. Gives a little bit of personality. Of like, oh, I have powerful Pokemon, but I just like Starly because they're just cute. I just appreciate them being there. That's adorable. Oh, they were useless. Oh no, that's so sad. No, I haven't watched that part of the anime. I did try and like start watching like the old school anime again, but I haven't gone that far. And he abandoned his Chimchar because it was so bad. It can turn out so good though, like if you give it a chance to evolve. Like Infernape is pretty good. I mean, yeah, sure, it's like one of those many firefighting type because punny firefighter, you know, but it's still a good Pokemon, like, regardless of that fact. Like, one of the Elite Fours, I'm pretty sure, uses it, like, in Gen 4, so... He just likes intimidating Pokemon, and I guess a monkey just isn't intimidating. I mean, I wouldn't say that Frostlass is necessarily an intimidating Pokemon. It is a pretty Pokemon, if anything. In Scarlet, oh yeah, I don't remember them having Fire type in there, like as like the Elite Four. I'm pretty sure it was like Ground type, Flying type, Steel type. Oh, what was the last one? I don't remember. It's been a bit. Dragon type, that was the last one. I forgot about the Hazel. Hazel is Dragon type. Using Garchomp, Tyranitar, Lucario, Dragonite, Skeledirge, and Chien-Pao. That's a good lineup. I beat the champion with a Flamigo. And only a Flamigo. That was how bad she was. It's unfortunate. But I did have a lot of trouble actually with ground type because I didn't really have anything good against it, so... Or, I guess Flamigo is good against ground type because it is flying type, but she still also had like poison type, which messed with me. Yeah, Paul uses usually uses Drapion the Fast, Electivire main, Gyarados, Metagross, Ursaring, and Torterra. That makes sense. It's like a well-rounded team. Let's see here. I'm live streaming in Denmark. Because I am Danish. Lo and behold. In Copenhagen? Ah, yes, Copenhagen. I'm streaming on Sjælland. But not in Copenhagen specifically, because, like, that's literally the capital. I don't live in the capital. That's too expensive. No, thank you. I don't want to pay that much in rent. Copenhagen is spelled Copenhagen. Though I would spell it differently in Danish because it's not Copenhagen in Danish, it's Copenhagen. Which literally translates to buy a harbor. You know, purchase a harbor. The only Danish stuff I love is the salami and Lego and carpenters there and their safety. Yeah, we have a lot of safety when it comes down to it. Carpenter, that's pretty funny that that's like the one thing that you like as well. Because like we have so many other things. We have like licorice that is like also very prominent. Lego, we do have the original as well with like the amusement park. What else do we have? We have like a lot of architecture as well when it comes down to it, like that we have designed. Like I think the most known one is like Sydney, their opera house we designed. What else? And also our red sausages. That is also like a very known fact about Denmark, that we have red sausages that people love. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. It's like 80% meat compared to a lot of other sausages. It's so unfortunate when a sausage is only like 50% meat, then it's like, oh, what's the rest? But yeah, we also don't have any guns either. Like, if you have a gun, then it's usually because like you have a hunter's license. So it's nice. I do appreciate that we are feeling safe in our country. Right now it's 1:30 p.m. Yeah, we have a lot of good gun control. But yeah, it's rather early in the day. Yeah, time zones be like that. It's unfortunate, but I kind of have to like try and live stream during the day for me. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a rough time with like sleep schedule. In Adelaide at like 10 p.m. 10 p.m. So you're ahead of me. Goodness me. That is like pretty much the opposite time. Like I have issues with that as well when I try and make chat with my boyfriend who is in Canada, and that's like 8 hours behind. And then I also have a friend in Japan who is 8 hours before me, and I'm like, ah, like we never can chat like all at the same time unless someone sacrifices their sleep schedule. Also, how to pronounce this? Well, or like it's very specific. It depends on the word as well. Like sausage, for example, pølse. It has like the O with a slash in, like P O with a slash, and then LSE. Getting this one stroke right. Oh, a graduated person. I mean, I graduated like basic school for sure, but when it comes to anything else, not really. Like, I did go to like a school after that I graduated, which was like an art school. I can't say I would recommend that school just because of the fact that they were very much into like abstract art, and I was just like, it's not for me. Like, it's fine and all, but I definitely would not benefit going there too much. Because I'm more into illustrations, obviously. Like, I was good at it, but it's not my passion. Do you guys learn English? Yes, we do. I started learning English in 3rd grade. So I wasn't that old when we started. My big brother, on the other hand, he was just a year before me, but like he didn't start in 3rd grade, he started in 4th grade. Because they had just changed like the education system to make it earlier that we start English. So our education system can change in a dime. Or on a dime is the saying. Yeah, it's great to like learn the language, because then there's so many things that you can understand suddenly, like because a lot of people do speak English online, so it has helped a lot. Two people are watching. Hello, second person. I don't know, maybe they just like to watch in peace and not have to speak, but they are welcome to if they want to. Unless it's myself. Though I don't think I count when I am the one streaming. It wouldn't make sense that I would count. But I hope that they don't feel pressured or anything. Like, if they just want to, like, sit and listen, then that's all good, too. Yeah, feel free to do some homework. I'm just gonna be here and continue to draw and have the music on. And answer any questions that do come in. I hope that your homework goes well. I think I'm gonna be smart about it and put the stars and the bubbles on their own layers with line art. Gonna make it easy for me. Why can my hand not do the thing today? Come in. Yeah, that's more like it. Just didn't want to curve that way today. But that's okay, we work around it. Such a long tail. Artistic liberty on that. Let's see. That's Mew. Then I want the star. My favorite song. Oh, that's probably Live and Learn from Sonic. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle specifically. There's just something about it. It's nostalgia. How about you? If pop song, then Rob's. I don't think I know of Rob's. Peaches. Like, what's the artist name and then, like, the name of the actual song? The only thing is I can't listen to, like, specific, songs. Oh, it's by Justin Bieber. Okay, fair. Ah. I mean, fair enough. Like, yeah, like, I don't, I'm not gonna listen to it because of, copyright reasons as well. Like, I don't necessarily want to be struck for live streaming it. Not my cup of tea. I do want to be able to continue to, live stream. The only reason why I can listen to this music is because I actually paid a license for it. By having a membership or subscription or so with Epidemic Sound, so... Because I thought it would be nice to have, like, some sort of music in the background while I'm drawing. If I'm not speaking, at least, like, there's a little bit of something going on. So it's not completely silent. I don't really like this one. Gonna move on to the next one. The problem is that even if there's no words, it's still copyrighted the melody, so that's why I can't play it. It's not that I don't want to listen to it. I have sometimes heard, like, Justin Bieber songs, and they're pretty good, like, nowadays. Like, yeah, like, I don't want to be rude. It's just, like, the problem of, like, copyright striking and whatnot, and if I think Twitch just turns off the music entirely, and, like, all the sound is turned off entirely if it's copyrighted, and I don't have the license for it. So you wouldn't even be able to hear it. I think I'll just copy paste this star. Maybe not. No, I don't like that. It's okay with little imperfect stars. It's all good. the one I wanted to pick, but okay. Curving out a little more bubbly. There we go, that's one. Now I just need the other, and then I just need the bubbles, and I should be done with the line art for Mew. Then I can move on to the next. Here we go. Oh, you go for it. Feel free to come back if you want to, but it's not a requirement. But thank you though for keeping me company. I hope you had fun while you were here. Let's see here. So I want one that's bubble behind. And I want one that's in the front. Oh! Thank you! Thank you, Psychomantis, for subscribing. It is very much appreciated. Do you think? See. Now I just need the bubble for the back. Let's see here. And that should be all line art. Get it? And I just need to grab you, get the colors in. There we go, because then I can pick the colors off of that. Such a pale color. Why is it set to that one? That. Let's take them out. Just so I don't by accident. There we go. Tongue and inside mouth. There we go. So when I recolor it for shiny later, it won't be a problem. Because that would be unfortunate. No. Oh. Kind of like this better. And then take this and get darker. Yeah, that's better. What was the colors of these bubbles again? I think they're pink. Yeah, they're pink. Let's see. Let's see here. Bubble behind. Might as well flat colored while I'm at it. Hello, Minty. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy me fiddling around with layers. Anytime. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting my work done, getting a few Pokemon finished up. How about you? Wait for only an hour, but still need to burn down the kitchen. I mean, make some breakfast. I would hope that you would make the breakfast and not burn down the kitchen. That's a little, you know, not as useful to to do. Plus, you wouldn't get your breakfast if you burned it down. Yeah, would be unfortunate. I don't think that they're that nutritious, I will say that much, when it comes to walls. I would not recommend it. Not that I've ever tried walls, but I can't imagine they would be good. Let's see. I will not be recommending it to you, but I mean, if you want to. Oh. I got a notification. Oh, thank you for subscribing. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I've been working hard on it all my life. And I'm having fun with drawing Pokemon. Getting to Mewtwo, one of my favorites. I love their character in the anime. It's not often I see small streamers able to do something and keep up with chat. Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of people are good at that, and I'm just sitting over here like, oh my god, y'all are so energetic with it, and I'm over here like just being a chill person. But I guess I'm also used to like having some like people to talk with when I live stream, because I live stream with friends. But I decide to try and live stream like actually, but I don't necessarily want my friends to feel like they have to be live streamed. That is non-consensual. Seen many small streamers just not reach chat at all. Oh, that sucks though. Like I have the luxury though of having 2 screens, so I can reach chat at the very least. I try to make sure I will be able to see it, but I didn't know for a while there that YouTube had like the option of popping the chat out of the window. So I kind of neglected YouTube chat compared to like the Twitch chat, because I did have like a pop-up for the Twitch chat. So that kind of sucked, because like I didn't know, and now today I learned, and I was like, oh, that's actually really helpful. So now I can actually sit and read chat for YouTube as well, and not just for Twitch, because I don't want to neglect people. They were so nice to come in and have a look. I use text-to-speech when I stream on consoles. Oh. I mean, I tried to make text-to-speech work, but like I think I was locked to not being able to because of like being so small. So I wasn't allowed to, and I'm like, I think I'll have to like look into it, see if I can like get that working, because I think I had to be an affiliate to make it work, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I'm very new when it comes to streaming, by the way. I only started like, I think a couple of weeks ago I started. No, a week ago, I think. No, I think it was like actually a couple of weeks. Yeah, like Twitch is like a whole other thing, I think. But maybe it's just like I should be trying to look up in OBS like how to do it. Oh yeah, then it was 2 weeks. Time goes fast when you work a lot. I don't realize how much time has passed till I look up like when the first stream came up. Yeah, especially when you work 50 hours a week. I consider this work, technically, because I'm sitting and drawing, which is for my work. Maybe I should have the mini-mins in my own community. What do you mean? What I work on? Art. I'm purely artist right now. I do also do deliveries here and there, like to supplement with it and like get outside and do some exercise. Like it's not a lot. It's like a part-time gig, but it's nice to have, so I don't coop up inside. I didn't know there was like attack options though. I know that with like Twitch you can raid people, which I would love to raid someone, but I don't have a following for the moment. Someone being active never could be me. I try to exercise because it hurts my back not doing anything. So if I sit on by the desk all the time, I hurt. Bodies are stupid that way. You're sitting there doing nothing and it hurts because you're doing nothing. If you work with your back, it hurts because you overworked your back. Great. Yeah. It's also just healthy for you to move, I guess. Me doing my walk for my stupid mental health. That meme is like living rent-free in my head. How your By the way, I love your PNG and how you voice sounds. Oh, thank you! I made the PNG tuber avatar myself. I was like, okay, I'm gonna like go all out, have fun with it, and it ended up being 110 pieces. I would not recommend doing that. It took me so many days to like figure it out. Oh, damn, but hey, it is Pico. Thank you! I can't wait to give him different outfits too, so that's gonna be some work. At least I won't have to like change the wings or anything. A maid dress. Of all the things, a maid dress. I mean, I could. I'm sure I'll be misgendered. Just kidding. It's fine. Like, I don't think that people would misgender me due to my voice. I would hope. I also have like so many other personas I need to like also make into PNG tuber avatars because I want to. I think it would be funny. Can have like just a bunch. Also because I think it would be fun for people to just be able to like redeem their points on Twitch in order to change the avatar to another one. Because I've seen other people do that, where they change outfits depending on what people donate to do with their points in chat. And those points are free, and I'm like, oh, that would be so much fun, like, for people to be able to just do that. I use a female VTuber model, and a lot of the time new people find me and they are confused about my gender to the point I jokingly put a trans flag with Minty on it just to confuse them more. What is gender? I don't even... I mean, I'm a trans dude myself. But it is funny every time because people see me in real life and I have long hair and they're like, what gender are you? I'm like, guess. I dare you. Welcome back, Psycho Mantis. You got your homework done. I mean, it is a little hard for you to realize my transness with my voice, like, alone. Ah, good. As you should. Homework is important. Want to get good grades. Depending on what you're becoming. Don't be like me. Yeah, Minty has been in here keeping me company. You got A last year. Isn't that the highest grade? That's really good. Congrats. Oh, now you're advertising my Discord server. Thank you. I got all my arts in there. Well, some of it is still being re-uploaded. Wanted a fresh start. Honestly, I don't care what my grades are unless they are a F, then I will fix it to a C. I'll think about it. Yeah, you don't have to join my Discord. It's just a way for me to like post my art for people so they don't have to like try and follow me everywhere on like you know, Blue Sky or Furfinity or etc etc. I also put my announcement in there when I stream because I thought it would be easier for people. But I don't know why you would want F as your grade. Gender is hard. I'll just break into your house and look at the art. Oh no! Don't break into my house! My cat will get out! Which is kind of messed up that I have a cat persona. And then I have a cat. You didn't really want a good grade so you could get into a good uni. Yeah, that's true. If like Harvard, Oxford, and Massachusetts uni. I have only heard weird things about them, but that's probably just like the controversy side of YouTubes and stuff. But it depends also what you're like studying to become. Because like some things don't require that. If you're, for example, wanting to be, you know, retail worker, you probably wouldn't need that much like going overboard with it. But that's entirely up to what people want to do in their life. Like I'm a guy, but I go by she, her, and he, him. So if you want to call me a girl, go for it. Ah, so you're any pronoun kind of person. And that's okay. We are very accepting in this house. Yeah. Have my non-binary friend in Japan that also go by... They go by they, them only, as far as I remember. So it depends on person to person. He, she, nah, I'll take them both. What are you wrong with, Psychomantis? What do you feel like that you're wrong with? Bisexual. I don't think sexuality has anything to do with gender. In that sense. They just go by both pronouns. Like, you can call them she, you can call them he, like, and they don't mind either way. She and he. Yeah, that also works. They'll take them both. Yeah, what the streamers? Sorry, I don't know what to call it. My name is Remy. You can call me that. Or Emo Cookie, whichever you prefer. Or just Emo. Some people just call me Emo because of my artist name. It'll just be a whole lot of fun when I make all my other Persona avatars and stuff like that, because they each have their own name. Yeah, is this Remy? You know, like the Ratatouille rat. Yeah. I picked it all by myself. Not because of the Ratatouille rat. I gave it to one of my characters' names, who was my persona back in the day, but then I liked the name so much that I just took it from him. And I was like, yeah, that's mine now. And he's like, fine, I guess I'll spell it wrong then. So his name is Remy with a Y instead of with an I. Remy autocorrected to reminder. Yeah. That seems on point. It's not commonly spelled with an I and just with one M. That's probably why, because like a lot of people spell it with a Y, or they spell it with two M's and a Y, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just a special snowflake that way. Because it is a legitimate name. Like, I was allowed to have it. The government didn't say no. You're not allowed to be named that. Wait, that means you're the RD streamer. I follow that RD streamer. I follow that has a R as the first letter in their name. What is RD streamer? I may be a little new to this kind of speak. Have you all ever been rickrolled? Yeah, that has happened. I meant third streamer. Ah. I see. Yeah, I feel like R is not necessarily the first letter that a lot of people have in their name. Yeah, who hasn't? But I have the better Rickroll. Oh, there's a better Rickroll out there? I wouldn't know. Is it the Shrek one? I can post a link real quick if you give me mod for a moment. I'm joking. I think we would prefer not being rickrolled here. Hey. I also don't think I can play the sound either with it anyways, because of like, I think it's copyrighted. Let's see. That's not the curve I want. I want it like this. A little more. Yeah, no. Do you know who Ivy Comb or Yonka Gore is? I don't think I do. This is a quick video for my tutoring lessons. If you want to see. Tutoring lessons? What kind of tutoring is it? Random subjects? Because I want to make some money. Who doesn't want to make money, I guess? They are both very musicians that I love the music of. Ah, I'll have to note them down. Let me just find a tab I can write them in. Ivy Comb. And then Yonka Gore. Oh. Their personas look cute. I'll have to look into them at another point because again, I won't stream their music just because like I don't have the license for them. And I would want to do that if I was gonna like ever use music of a furry YouTube or furry musician, then I would want to like pay them. Because as an artist, I get it. It's hard out there. I also have a friend, her name is Viper. She makes music as well. I can't wait to work with her to make some music happen, hopefully in the future, for my own projects. I think I have to hop off now, because it's 10 p.m. now. Wait, maybe what time is it at your country? Yeah, if it's that late, you should probably go to bed. Yeah. Time to burn down the kitchen. For you, it's morning. I remember. Oh yeah, 6 in the morning. Goodness me, you're awake early. I say as I get up at 7:30 in the morning. Time zones. It messes with ya. I would assume that they are. I normally get up at around 4 or to 5 and leave for class at 7:20. Ah. I see. That is super early. Chicago. What side is that again in America? I don't remember. Nope. Like, I would guess more on the other side if you're saying that it's 6 a.m. And for me, it's like 14, and you would probably be around like the same time zone as like Calgary, I think, at that point, which is like Alberta of like Canada. So it would be in that line, I would think, but I don't remember the states. Probably not Las Vegas. It's closer to Europe, so that would mean that it would be like 8 in the morning or something there, approximately. I think. I'm just gonna, what's it called? Make a circle. I'll give it its own layer, I think. Denver? Both nope. What? More west or east? Huh. Yeah, I would say west. Shadow Ball front. Shadow Ball back. Salt Lake City. You're very specific with it. Like, you don't even try with state, do you? You could start that way. Oh. This has suddenly become GeoGuessr. Where's Minty? I mean, it wouldn't be fair if I guessed, considering that you did write it to me. I don't know if Minty's there, like, might be getting that breakfast. Or getting ready for class. I don't know. Funny enough, I could have lied and said I live somewhere in Europe thanks to me having dual citizenship. Oh. Ah, typing slowly. Yeah, fair enough. I don't type the fastest either myself. That's why I'm live streaming, so I don't have to type. Dyslexia. Nim noms, what you making? Let's get a shift in my seat. There we go. Ramon? Tasty? Or is it ramen? It autocorrects to ramen for me. Ramen's good. I've missed the creamy noodles of Edmonton. There was like one really good restaurant there, and they had the creamiest of noodles, and I was just so taken aback by it. I still think of it. It's been a year. I need to go back. It's like you live in Australia? Yeah. It's funny, I had like another person that lives in Australia that also like went in on my stream the other day. Abusing world clock for it. For your guess? I mean that's about right. Bruh. It's kind of funny, like, that Australians pop in. Well, we never talked about of rules, so I used it. Yeah, there weren't any rules to guessing. I'm just doing approximate. Like, I know this place is like that many hours behind for me, so it would be in that line or something like that. Good night, sleep well. Hope to see you another time. Now that I have a schedule and everything. Finally put down a schedule for my Twitch channel so people can see when I actually live stream. I kind of like that about Twitch, that you can actually put down like a schedule for people. That's a nice feature. I don't think that YouTube has that. Or maybe I just haven't found it. I just use YouTube's community tab to tell my community what day and time I stream. Fair. I didn't know that it had that. Or I knew of the community tab, but I guess I just haven't utilized it. I'm still learning as time as it happens. Like it's a process of me live streaming and learning as I go. Fair enough. I think it is something you unlock at some point. I mean, I wouldn't wonder if that was the case, because like I do see that there are like achievements or so like for me to unlock things with. So it's just gonna take some time. And that's okay. I'm not in a rush. Because I think there was something like the smallest thing is you need to have like 500 subscribers or something like that. At least like from what I could see on my end, like it says that I need to have 500 subscribers and so many views on, or like view hours. Which I'm like, that seems like a large number. But alright. What do you say? I zoned out for a moment. I just said that it seems right that YouTube tabs, like community tab, might have like some sort of, it might be locked behind things, but I am not sure. I haven't looked into that specifically if community tabs is that you have to have like a certain amount of subscribers. Or certain amount of views or whatever. But I wouldn't put it past them to make something like that. Because Twitch has that with like text-to-speech. And you can't use their plugin for it unless you have this many followers or so. Okay, but it would be time with channel being made and sub count. Yeah. I mean, my channel was made ages ago. Oh, favorite ice cream. Oh, it might be Magnum double caramel, like, you know, those ice creams on a stick. Are they called popsicles? I think. But double caramel Magnum is definitely my favorite. How about you? Oh, cookie dough is also good from Ben and Jerry's. I realize. Haha, it's also emo cookie. Oh, nice. Never heard of that one. And mine is, as my name implies, mint chocolate chip. Yeah, I realized that too. Like, I do also love cookie dough ice cream. Which is just funny because my name is Emo Cookie. So I have two favorites. Because no one can stop me. I can have multiple favorites. I did that with Pokemon. I'm gonna do that with treats as well. Who's to stop me? No one. One of my favorite things to bake is probably cookies and buns. Buns are fun to make. I'm very good at it too, apparently. That was the only thing I was allowed to make during home ec. And I'm just like, well, what if I wanted to, like, sear some meat? Brownies is also good. Like, there's so many, like, good things out there. Now I want brownies. Dang it. No, I'm trying to lose weight. No. I can't be doing this. Having cravings? No. No, but why? That's the one I want. There we go. It turned upside down. There we go. Gonna fix the line so it's nice and even. Well, I also love making pancakes. It's nice. I guess you would call it crêpe in America because of the fact that they're so thin. Like, we call them pancakes, but I know that you guys have them thicker. But in Denmark, we do make them thinner. So what are you studying to become, by the way? If I may ask. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Why is it when I hear pancakes, it reminds me when I was like 5 and my family would go to Black Bear, a diner, every Saturday? I mean, maybe because you had pancakes there? That would make sense. I'm still far off from college. I just say classes to feel a tad older than I am. Enjoy your youth while you can. Like, there's no rush to, like, becoming older after all. You will get there eventually. I don't plan to waste it. That's good. Because you hear so many, like, horror stories of other people that feel like they wasted their youth, and I'm like, I don't feel like I wasted mine. Because I spent it on drawing, and now I can draw this. I also was very prevalent in like learning English because I had so many friends online that I wanted to talk with, and they all spoke English, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll have to learn English so I can understand my friends. I kind of regret not learning German, but at the same time, I don't really need German. I'm happy where I am in life right now, and to me, rushing to drive and get a job just doesn't seem like something I want to get right as a turn of age. Yeah, no. I can completely understand that because, like, I hear that with America, it's you live to work and not work to live, which sucks. Like, that shouldn't be the case. You need to have it better over there for you people. Oh, thank you. I try my darnest to be good enough in English, but sometimes words slip, and I have to MacGyver my way through the language to get around what I'm trying to, like, convey. My poor boyfriend that has to, like, decipher me every time. But I mean, if you can, like, speak the language good enough to talk around the thing and still get people to understand you, then I think you're pretty much good on it. Because you can convey what you're trying to say. Even if it's not necessarily that one specific word that you can't remember, you'll remember it eventually. I know, like, a IRL friend already has a job, always working, and my older brother is always working too when he does have a break. I tend to join him and his girlfriend in Fortnite. Oh, in Fortnite, I think. I think it auto-corrected you. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, you shouldn't always be working. Like, you need to have, like, some free time to, like, you know, recharge and your batteries and stuff like that. There's a reason why Denmark has, like, that work ethic of, like, 8 hours at most. I've been thinking about learning German just because being a bit Austrian. I mean, I think to a degree, yeah, that would make sense if you're planning on going to Austria or to Germany for that matter. It's also similar to Dutch, I think. I said fork knife very intentionally. I'm okay. Is that a game or? A game called Fortnite. Huh. I'll have to look it up. Hold on. I'll grab my Steam. I can zoom out so you don't need to look at Mewtwo's foot. Let me search in store. Fork. Knife. I don't see it on Steam. Is it somewhere else? I just like calling Fortnite Fork Knife for the silly. I mean, it could have been a game. I don't know. Like it. There's games almost for anything nowadays. I think that's all the line art for Mewtwo. I just need the lightning now. Yeah. Oh, took away the background. Whoops. Let's see here. I mean, there's like games for like walking simulator. I'm like, okay. I'm restless. Legs. Let's just do that. What's next? A game becoming a femboy? I'm sure that already exists out there. There must be at this point in time. Like, there's no way it doesn't exist. Actually, I think I have like a brush for lightning. I could just use that maybe. That would just make it easier on me. Magic. No. Swirls, painting action. I think that's like a different one that I need to like... Lightning, okay, yeah, I do have for lightning. I knew it! Yeah, that just makes it easier. It's not cheating. Oh yeah, different streamer I watched assumed I was a girl until he went into one of my streams. That's what happens when you assume gender. Just don't. That's the lesson. Throw him in jail for cheating! I'm not cheating! It's just a brush. Nah, just assume everyone is a girl. Joke. Everyone's a girl. Even the ones with the deepest of voices out there. Girl. I mean, voices can also be deceiving. Like, no one says that they have to have a light voice to be a girl. Oh wait, no, I can't do this. I realize I need to, like, because it's gonna be a full thing. Well, ain't that a bummer? Oh. Yeah, no, I can't. Because it has, like, glow around it, I can't do that. What about you? You also have glow around you. Why? It's an eraser? Glow around it. It's not really lightning, that. What is that? Did they put like a fire one in there? Well, can't use any of them. Guess I have to do it the old school way because I realize I can't have glow around it if I have to have it full bleed for making standees. So that's gonna be fun. Fine. See if I care. It's not gonna be perfect, but that's fine. That's the point. Like, lightning is very scattered. I can always erase. I'm gonna go now since want you let my phone cool down and all. Oh, but I may come back in like an hour and a half if you're still streaming, but you better stay hydrated. I have a bottle of water, I'll stay hydrated, but I stream till 5, which is like 2 hours from now. So, I might still be here. At least like for half an hour more. We'll see if I work for longer. Because I might work for longer since I haven't even touched like Zoroark or Zoroark. But we'll see. It was a wishful thinking that I can do all of them. Yes, you should be able to come back. Feel free to. Before I do, I would so commission you for your art, but I'm broke as hell. I get that. It's completely fine. I understand. Art is expensive, and it is technically a luxury, a lot of people say. But I also get it because of America being what it is right now. Don't go broke just because you want some art. There's no need for that. It's not like I'm gonna go anywhere. I'm hopefully gonna continue doing art for a long, long time. But see you around, or see you later. Bye-bye! It's gonna look good, yeah. It's gotta erase enough till it looks like lightning. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Starting to pick up. Looking more and more like lightning. Oh, because I want to put a little extra effort into the lightning and do it from scratch, but it's gonna be worth it. Oh god. Well, alright. That was my choice. Just gonna do it imperfectly because it's fine if I do. Actually needs to get on top of everything. I think it's okay. I'll fix it in post. Need to remember to drink water. Don't really need the sketch. I just because I'm gonna have to figure out that lightning. Like it's taking shape. I might come back to it because I'm getting tired of looking at the lightning. Oi. Do something a little different. Bye. Can't believe that Zoroark only has 6 teeth. Better brush them. That's all you got. You don't get to have more teeth than 6. Oh, hey, Zakiel. Thank you. I've been hearing you and Tobias have had a lot of fun with like community days and stuff. I don't know if you can see you saw the Mewtwo, but I'm working on it. I just don't want to do the lightning right now. I'm like, I did one of them, but it's a lot. So just continued. Thank you. I just am like, doing it, like lightning manually is a lot. So I'm just bolding out like where the lightning is, and then I'll fix it later. It's been nice to get out and play Pokego again, honestly. Also, that's fair. Lightning is so much effort. It is a lot of effort, but I feel like Mewtwo is worth it because it's Mewtwo. And they are my baby from back when the first movie came out. Yeah. And I can imagine it's good to like get outside and when it's like the weather for it. Not so much fun when it's like minus 40 degrees or whatever degrees it decides to be. Because I went out in it when it was minus 30 that one time, and my chocolate drink became ice cream. I was like, no, why? Yeah, it just chose not to go out in the winter. It's a bit cold for like a reason. Yeah, for a reason. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I actually stopped playing Pokego because I live in a rural area, so that rural area does not get much of anything. And I don't exactly intend on paying for a train ticket just to go and play Pokego. Yeah, that's fair. My old town was bad for that too. Yeah. Imagine the first time that I played Pokemon Go in my little city, there was only like 4 Pokestops and 1 gym. Yeah. And then Phoebe's event came out, and that was only purely like, oh, you need like Pokestop, what was it, tasks. And I'm like, great, I get 4 tasks to get potentially a shiny. That sucked. I really wanted a shiny Milotic, but oh well. I guess it wasn't meant to be. It was so sad. I will never forgive them. Yeah, not worth it. I missed on that event too, but it's okay. What can you do? Yeah, what can you do? Like, Phoebus will come back. And like they cycle through them again and again. But mostly like Kanto region, so I don't know what it is with them in Kanto region. Oh, welcome back, Minty. That was very quick. I was like, it's not been 1.5 hours at this point. Yeah, thankfully I missed a lot of them because I stopped playing for a good while. Yeah. Understandable, because like I also stopped playing when back in the day when it first came out in 2016, I think it was, for Sweden. I don't live in Sweden, but I lived in Sweden at the time. And then I switched back to Denmark. And it just, yeah, no, it was only hip. No, It was only Drowsies I could find in Sweden, which was really funny. Yeah, I know you said you would return, but you said 1.5 hours. So I thought it would be longer than that. What's going on? Someone else is also writing, but like in Twitch. And we're talking about Pokemon Go. Yeah, it was so funny in Sweden. They just had Drowsies. Only Drowsies. We were like, what? It's not even Subats, it's just Drowsies. Oh, and for context, I also switched over to drawing Zoroark instead because I don't feel like doing the lightning. I was like, I'm getting tired of this. So I'm doing Zoroark's line art. Song trying to tell me what not to do. You can't tell me what to do. No. What if I want to be afraid? Probably not. Why would I be afraid? Fine, I guess I won't be afraid. Oh, thank you. I did pay for like Epidemic Sound so I can like live stream music. And they actually have like some really good music on there. I'm like, this is actually really good. I don't mind. Also so that my stream doesn't get muted and stuff like that. Yeah, I actually do like Epidemic Sound a lot just because of the fact that I can subscribe to it and play the music for each video, and while I'm subscribed, I won't have any issues with copyright striking or anything of that sort. And Twitch won't mute my stream either, because they do that as a per automatic when they register music that is copyrighted. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just subscribe to this thing, put in my accounts so that they know to make sure that I don't get muted. And even after, when I've unsubscribed, if I unsubscribe to Epidemic Sound, my videos will also still not be taken down, the ones that were made during my subscription time. So, I like that. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that that was like the case and not like oh, you stopped subscribing to us, guess what, we're gonna like make all your videos get copyright stricken by us, and it's like, oh, that would suck. I'm not sponsored or anything, it's just from my experience so far, it's like, oh yeah, that's great, like they have that in their FAQ that if you stop subscribing to them, like, it's not gonna affect your videos that you currently have up. So, that's nice. Or had made during the subscription. Are you okay, Minty? You seem a little lost. That is actually, especially since people suck about copyright shit lately. Yeah. That's like the unfortunate part. That's even like if there's like copyright-free music that you can use, it can't be like a problem that someone else has copyrighted that music because they used it in a meme or something that they made on YouTube, and then they say that they are the ones that made it, and therefore they copyright strike you, even if like the actual creator is like, oh yeah, you can use it for whatever you want because it's free of copyright. Then it's like, yeah, unfortunate, someone else is like posing as you essentially, and then they're like, ah, oh, god damn it. So I was just like, I'll just pay for the Epidemic Sound subscription. It wasn't bad by any means. I think it was like 700 Danish crowns. You gotta divide that by 5 if it's Canadian. Let me just look that up for you. 700 DKK in CAD. In Canadian dollars, that's like 47 Canadian dollars, but that's like for a whole year. Yeah, like if that was monthly, that would be insane, but it's not. It's for a whole year. Yeah. Like, no thank you. If it was like for 1 month, I would probably not. Then I would try and find an alternative or something. But that's not the case, so I'm happy. Drum and bass, my beloved. It's very good. They actually have sound effects too on Epidemic Sound, which is like fun. So if it is like that I start editing videos, I can also use the sound effects that they have in their library. Yeah, it's very nice. We'll see if I ever start editing videos. If I can find the time. I probably can't. I don't expect it. Yeah. Editing videos is also like a whole different ballgame. It's a lot of work. Yeah. Definitely worth it, but it takes like so long. Yeah, it's worth it if you want to do like silly little edits, but I unfortunately am not patient with that program. Also, my I don't have Adobe anymore, so I would have to figure out like a different like editing software when it comes to videos, because like I had Premiere Pro back then. I don't anymore, and I'm not paying for subscription. I ain't doing Adobe. There's a reason why I do Clip Studio, like that I have Clip Studio. Yeah, don't blame me. I believe Sony Vegas is good for that. I'd have to open mine again and see. Okay. I mean, I can also like Google it and like look it up later. Sony Vegas. It's a professional video editing software package for non-linear editing designed to run on Microsoft Windows. Well, that's good because I have a Microsoft Windows. I'm picking mine up like forever ago on a deal. Yeah, if they have a deal at some point, maybe. Same with my FL Studio for music making stuff. I was considering like the FL Studio for making music, but at the same time I was like, oh, I don't know how to make music. Like, I have zero idea like how to tackle it. it's like a different creative process that I just am not privy to. They have great tutorials on YouTube. Well, fair enough. Like, I mean, it's just also like the creative part of like what kind of music would I make is like the thing, right? One thing is like having the program and like tutorials to tell you how to do certain things, but another thing is like the creative input of like, okay, I want to make music that goes like do 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 and so on and so forth, right? Like that's a different ball game. I feel that at least. I used it forever ago when I had a cracked version and bought it recently since I could afford it. They do offer a cloud service to try out their different synths and such too. Fun. I mean, I might look into it. I bought the synths I use the most. Okay, fair. I mean, if it's the ones that you use the most, then it makes sense. Like, then you would go with those. But it's just like a different creative mindset that I don't know if I have in me. Like, there was back in the day I played the bass a lot. Or, like, I played, like, the bass for a school event. And I only did that and then I stopped. Like, they went from putting me on to play the keyboard to, like, play the bass suddenly at my teacher. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll be doing that now. But I do not have a creative bone in me when it comes to that. Which is unfortunate. Like, I probably could if I set my mind to it. Like, it's never too late to learn, I suppose. But there's so many things I want to learn already. Like, I want to learn how to do 3D modeling as well. Like, I've already done a little bit with 3D modeling, actually. Oh yeah, makes sense, to be honest. I have a base, but, like, time to practice is so little right now. Yeah. The practicing part is, like, the thing, right? But it's the most beginner-friendly with a lot of options. Appleton is great software, but very expensive, and one of my buddy uses it even more expensive, but really good. So of the options, FL is best for price. Also, 3D is so hard. I wish you so much luck with it. I mean, yeah, I understood that FL is actually really good when it comes to like price because it's a perpetual license and you can, you know, get free updates from there on out, right? So I understand that much. So I was like, that's why I was tempted to buy it just because of the fact that I could just update it whenever. I would have it whenever if I ever felt like, you know, actually sitting down and learning how to make music and do my own thing. But yeah, I decided I will wait with it till later. Yeah, perpetual licenses are always ideal. That's also why I went with Clip Studio for art program, because it is a perpetual license when it's not on the iPad, and I don't really use iPads, so for me it was ideal to get this. But 3D modeling, I actually find it really fun to do. It's just about having time to do it. Because of all the conventions I go to, I've had so little time to do anything but like constantly make for conventions, like new merchandise and stuff. So I think I'm gonna slow that down and try and concentrate on making 3D models because I want to make my own video games. I went to a game jam last year in November, I think it was. And we made a little game, and it was so much fun, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I actually really want to do this. I want to, like, go into making video games, my own creature collector, that kind of thing, which is, like, with farming to do. I think that could be fun. Oh my god, yeah, that sounds really busy. It would be super cool to see a game from you, though. Oh, thank you. Like, I hope to make a game because like I would love to make a farming sim that is a little more geared towards like what I would want in a farming sim, because some things I feel are lackluster, but that's not anything against them. They're like the people that make the game, because they obviously are making a game catered to themselves, and I'm gonna do the exact same thing, so I can't judge people. Yeah. So I wanted there to be like a little more with the romance, that it's not just romance. If you say no to them, I want them to then treat you as a friend and not still like give you the same dialogue regardless of whether or not you're romancing them. That's something I want to do. Because I think that would be fun in that sense, that they're respecting of you saying, no, I'm actually not interested in you like as a romantic option, I just want to be friends. Also because, you know, people are aced out there. I am part of that spectrum after all, so I would want there to be that option. Yeah, we like respect in this house. Like, respect of one's boundaries. I also wanted like the character in general to, like the main character to be customizable in that sense, like with sexuality. That you can just from the start say, I'm not interested in anyone. I'm just Ace. Like I don't care to be together with anyone romantically, and therefore they won't come on to you from the start, because I feel like that would also just be nice to like, you know, turn it off essentially. Yeah, it would be nice to see, honestly. Yeah, it would be. Mannequin with the Atlas post, I have been summoned. Well, welcome to the chat. Or welcome to the live stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Oh, thank you, Minty. You didn't have to summon your friends. I'm here for friends, farming, and shenanigans. Yes, like I want to make a game that is like an option, whether or not you want to romance or make friends, or you want to like, you know, concentrate on farming. Also, creature collecting, I want that to be an option. You don't have to, but creature collecting would be a fun pastime. That's something I really want to like make. Also because I've already made some creatures. I can show a few. Let me just see if I can find my folder with them. Let's see. Creature concepts, base creatures. Let me just show you one of my like one of the ones. I actually made this one into a 3D model already. This one, this little guy. For now, I call him Moon Moon, but that's clearly not going to be in the name. Yeah, critters! Thank you! I have so much fun with like designing these creatures. I have more as well. I have this one too. This one you can see that I've started with this one down here in the corner, and I didn't like the shape. I tried again, I still didn't like the shape, and then I came down with like the actual one that I was like, okay, this one I actually really like. And it's going to be so much fun to like program it. It has like 2 ears, which have like some of them be hands. I'm like, you know what? That's going to be fun to animate as well. Like the ears being bouncy. The art looks good. I do not have the talent for it. Ah, like don't say that. You can learn. Pointy like rocks, especially the quills coming out of the fluff. Yes, that was like the idea that there would be like a way for it to attack, like to defend itself. But it does have that fluff because it's a farming sim, so it would make sense if you're using some of the creatures, like their fluff as like, you know, the wool and stuff like that. So I was like trying to like create a few like different creatures to be able to be like livestock animals too if you befriend them. That's the key point. You have to befriend these creatures. They will not just come with you willingly. Because I don't want the game to be like, oh yeah, like I'm just gonna force this creature to like be at my farm. No, they can leave at any time if you're treating them bad. I also have this one that that I also love a lot. This guy. I'm glad that you like the idea, because like it's more fun that way, that the creatures have a choice. Pointing, that's my new fave. I'm glad that that's your new fave. I forgot to put the logo on. Whoops. There we go. Logo is on. There you go. I really like this one, like how it turned out. Like it is very much like a smyk color thing, like what's it called, like CMYK inspired. And I thought it would be so much fun to make. I'm glad you two are having fun over there in YouTube chat. I have more creatures. Some, let's see. I like the snooty one too. Yeah, the hiding fingers, that is like, it looks like that it's like got no fingers or anything, but then it's like it can spread them and it can run faster that way because it'll grab onto the ground. So better run. Like if you don't want to get like, you know, hit by the antlers, because like they're not all of them are going to be friendly with the creatures. Like I imagine them to some of them being hostile, but that makes sense. Yeah. It's gonna be so much fun to like make all these different creatures and like their behaviors. Snooty's also great. I love the long face pal. Yes, this creature is like inspired a little bit by the what was it, like a dragon slug or something? I forget the name. It's also like called an angel slug, I think. Yes, it's gonna be so much fun to... Nudie Branch. Yes, I think that's the name, yeah. But yeah, like, it's gonna be so much fun making them 3D and, like, animating them, because I already made one of them into it. And we'll see if I can, like, find the 3D model of it. Let's see. Love that. That little toxic critters, it has such pretty colors. Yes, it does. It has such pretty colors. I love them so much. How am I supposed to do a backflip? Minty. Like, how? You wouldn't even see it. I don't know. I don't even think a PNG tuber avatar can necessarily do that. Let me see on where is it? I should have it somewhere. Let me see. What's the Blender file? Is it under documents, maybe? Hear the wind of the flip. I highly doubt, like, that's gonna be a thing. Program files, maybe? No, it doesn't. Maybe this one? Beef, a blender, where is it? Spins a model. By the way, your gift tuber is so pretty. I love how smooth the movement is. I don't remember if I said this already. You didn't, but thank you so much. It's 110 pieces. I had so much work to do with that one, but it was so much satisfaction by the end of it when it was done. Thank you. I try my best. Let's see. I still can't find the file. Did I send it to Tobias? Oh dear. I think I sent it to him and a finished version. Yeah, there we go. I found it. I'll just save the image and then pull it in here. There. I made it in 3D. I managed. Yeah, there's a will, there's a way. I managed to do it. Thank you! Considering it was like my first creature that I made in 3D, I think I did okay. Yeah. Tobias also had fun with it. Let me just... Looks like a duck. I mean... Fair. There we go. Tobias had so much fun with it that he just, like, made it as a little, drawing of my persona, holding up the creature as if I just picked up an item in Zelda. Duckemon? Or Dukemon? Thank you. I said that to him too, like that this thing that he drew is so good. Like, thank you. Thank you, my love. Like, I cannot express it, like, how much I love that man. I gotta say that. I'm not getting my work done. Whoops. Because I'm showing creatures. I have other creatures as well. I have a flamingo one. A flamingo giraffe magician thing. Yippee! Because I can. I wasn't sure which color, but I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah. I'm excited. I think I have like some evolutions too. Ah, yes. Why did I call that one furry bait? But sure. Furry bait. Honestly, they're all cool. I wonder if you could do something based on time of day for appearance. Majingo. That's a good name. It could... I was actually thinking more so like, if you've ever played like Viva Pinata, Viva Pinata has the option for you to change your Pinata's color if you feed it something specific. And I kind of wanted that, but like, that you're not locked away from like the previous appearance, that you can always like change them back if you dislike like how the coloring became. So I think that that could be like a fun option as well to do it that way, that you feed it specific food and therefore it will change its color accordingly. Kind of like how a flamingo changes from being white feathered to pink when it eats enough krill. But in this case, it's like you can also return them back to being the previous color. Yeah. So that's gonna be fun. Also, just because, like, you know, I for one am one of those that I like shiny Pokemon, but at the same time, some of them I do not care for, like the coloration, and it would suck to have like a high friendship with a creature and then you don't like how the color turned out, and then it's like, oh, now it's stuck this way. It's like me changing the colors of my hydrangea as well with acidity. Yeah, exactly. Something like that, yeah. Some of the shinies feel so lazy, yeah. And yes, the Jinko sounds like a name for one. Like, I don't necessarily want to go like Digimon route with the names. I like Digimon, but I don't think I need to have necessarily like Sharkmon. Because I'm pretty sure they have that, or like Dopermon. But yeah, like, I was walking and hatched a shiny Togepi, and I literally did not notice until I tried to transfer it for candy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Or, I mean, like, it's a good thing that they have a warning, like, are you sure that you want to do that? I think Tobias, he hatched like a shiny, perfect dino back in the day. Like, I remember him doing that, and that is so lucky. Do you want to transfer this shiny? What do you mean it's shiny? Yee. Yeah, like, I think he calls it matcha, like the Hydreigon that it has become. You can talk to him about it next time. I know that you're gonna go out do Pokemon Go for Community Day with Palmy. I would try my hand at art, but I already have way too many hobbies. I mean, that is fair. Like, but if you want to, you can always try. Like, there's no one saying that you couldn't, because like you can try it. If you're not really interested, like it's not for you, then you can at least write it off that it wasn't anything that you wanted to do. Or if you like it better than some other thing that you're doing, then you could do that instead. That's so good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna ask him about it. Yeah, do ask him about it. Then he's gonna be like, how did you know? He's gonna be so weirded out. But it would be funny. Please tell me how it goes. But yeah, Mannequin, I don't think that it's like a bad thing to like try multiple hobbies and like have a lot of hobbies. Then you can always like, you know, jump between them. I also sew every now and then. Like, I do like making clothes, so. So I mean, like, I sometimes do that, like, and I make cosplays as well just because it's fun to do. But I don't always have time to do it. I gotta set a reminder on my phone because my memory is so bad. Yeah, I feel that. Me and my ADHD be like that. My unmedicated ADHD. It's not that I don't want to be medicated, by the way. It's just because I can't get a psychiatrist to actually, or psychologist to look at me because they don't take anyone in. Sewing clothes is hard, but rewarding. So far, my favorite thing to make has been leather jackets. Leather is not easy to work with, so kudos to you. Do something different every week, maybe. Yeah, you could do something different every week if that's what you want. Like, no one says that you have to do one hobby and that's all you can do, or like 2 hobbies. You can have multiple ones. Like, I also paint every now and then, like, which is, yeah, it's sure it's also drawing, but like it's still like a different hobby because it's physical media rather than digital. For me, it's that it's like $200 per appointment to get it figured out, so I haven't gone. Also, don't have a family doctor, just a HRT one. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, because in Denmark we can get it for free, like figured out, by being, you know, a Danish citizen. Then yeah, you automatically can get figured out. But at the same time, the problem is a lot of women decided to suddenly go all at once, and because now they figured out, oh, women can also have ADHD. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It just manifests differently, and therefore a lot of women that are of age are now like, oh, okay, like something just seems off for me and has always seemed off for me. Is it because I have ADHD? And then it's like, yeah, it's because they have ADHD. So we don't have enough psychologists to help everyone that has ADHD. So the wait list is like 2 years, and some psychologists don't even take anyone in on the wait list. Yeah, that would really do it. Yeah, 2 years on a wait list, and in this day and age, like, you can't even like get in on that wait list, so you have to wait till people have gone through so you can maybe get in, but then you can't. It's big maybes. The wait for the top surgery, yeah. Yeah, I'm also waiting for my top surgery, but that's more on me because I need to lose weight to get it. I don't know if Tobias has talked about this, but yeah, I don't mind talking about it. Like, it's a little bit tedious that Denmark is like that with the weight, but it be what it be. Sure, we'll admit you in a few years. Good luck until then. Yeah, that's... And I'm not even on the wait list. That's, you gotta remember that. Like, I can't even get on the wait list. So when 2 years' time has happened, maybe someone else has sniped that spot on the wait list. So that sucks. I just passed under the limit for it recently. Ah, fair. Like, I'm glad that you did. Congrats. But yeah, it sucks, the whole weight limit thing. But I get it as well, to some degree, but it's still sucky. It's like, why is it? Let me just lose it when I'm, you know, happier because I don't have them. It's stupid. What if I just want to be a fat guy? I'm allowed to be a fat guy. Let me live my life. Yes. Or just chubby, for that matter. Like, in my case, it's just because I'm a little chubby. I'm not even, like, super overweight or anything. Yeah, it's just, god damn it. Though my, what's it called, like, the nurse or, like, the doctor did tell me that I could have the potential of, like, keyhole surgery instead, so I would have no scarring really to see, so I understand that they probably would want me to try and aim for it and see if I can get it. If I don't want any scars, that is. Which would be nice, not having scars. I'm gonna head out, but it was nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too, Mannequin. Thank you for coming to the stream. Let's see. Let's see here. I was a few years back, but like now it's like I'm normal ass range, you know? Oh, interesting. I'd rather have cool scars myself, but it's because like I have so many now, I might as well add to it. Fair. Like if you have scars and you're okay with it, then it's like, yeah, okay, like just go for it. For me, I would like to not necessarily have scars if I don't have to. I mean, like, if I have the potential to, like, you know, avoid it, like, I might as well try. Because I don't have that many scars. It's like, that's free tattoo real estate because it stays numb for so long after. Fair. I have gotten one tattoo, and that's of course like, you know, by the wrist, and I was like, ooh, that right on the tendon. Why did I pick that spot? I didn't think. That was on me. Oh my god, right, the wrist is so spicy. It's so worth it, though. Yeah, it was very much worth it. I would say, because like I got a tattoo of a deer hoof with like thorns, like or you know, like a vine that's like with thorns on it, and some of the thorns are going through the hoof, and the other part is that the vine is shaping like a heart around the hoof. And I was like, that's a really good one, like, and I totally can code it in Haspin Hotel colors by making it black, red, and gold. Because I be like that. Thank you. Jay did an amazing job tattooing me. Would recommend him if you ever go to America, that is, but though Jay, he might travel out as well, like out of country. We will see. It was just because I happened to go to an American con like right before things got bad. Because Tobias grabbed me by the scruff and just took me with for A&E, and I wasn't gonna say no to it. I was just like, yeah, sure, I'll help you. Be a good boyfriend and help out with your dealer stand booth, since he helps me so much with mine. Though he didn't expect to not be at the booth at all. Like, practically not. I plan on getting a full sleeve tattoo later down the road. I'm just looking for a good black and white artist for mine, since it's very, like, detail heavy. Oh, that sounds fun, though. It seemed like it was a good time. It was a good time, I would say that. Like, for me, it was at least, like, a good time to... For Tobias, there were, like, some downs with it, but it makes sense he wasn't, like, mentally there. But it seems like he had mostly a good time. Like, he did his best. Yeah, he was busy. Like, the first 2 days for that dealer's stand, I was practically the only one at his table, and I had to say sorry every single time to people because they were coming to his table to meet him, and I was there instead. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. He's busy with one of his panels. Or he's at the fursuit parade because they made him go there. Etc., etc. Yeah, like, they kind of wanted him to be at the events, right? So there was nothing that I could really do about it, but like, you know, be present at his table for him since he wasn't able to himself. I mean, at least it's free Remy time, to be honest. I'm so sad I couldn't get out to hang with y'all last year, but this year I got approved for my time off. Yeah! I'm very excited about it. Like, I wasn't feeling it for a moment because, like, we cut off a lot of our friends. So I was like, okay, like, I don't really want to necessarily go because I don't want to meet them, but if I get to meet you guys, then I wouldn't mind. Like, I wouldn't mind going, because that would be fun. I don't even know what I'm gonna cosplay. Oops. I haven't thought about it. Maybe Pantalon? I don't even play the game. Yeah, I'm assuming Tobias has told you a little bit about what went on, and that's... yeah. I don't need to get on about that in a stream. Yeah, it could be fun cosplaying Pantalon. Yeah. Like, I don't play Genshin Impact, but I really like Pantalon's design. I do also like Baishu. I'm very easy to guess who I like. I'm gonna like finally finish my Angel Dust costume for it. I think I definitely am bringing my cardboard Sachi mask. I don't think I know Sachi. To be fair, they do have cool outfit designs. They do have cool outfit designs, but it's also like Pantalon and Baishu are the only two that I know of that have glasses out of the male characters. And I'm just sitting there like, why is that? I like Meganes. Sachi is my main character I draw all the time. I hesitate to say Sona because he's kind of his own person now, but started as a Sona. That is fair. I completely understand that feeling. I have my character Remy, which is funny. His name is Remy now. At first his name was like Heartless, and then it changed to Raccoona, and then I changed it again to Remy, and then I took the name Remy for myself. But his name is still Remy, just with a Y instead of an I. But he's a character now, not a persona anymore. He started as one, but he just felt so angry of a person, and I was far from that, especially now. Like, I'm not that angry of a person anymore. So I completely get it. Like, when a character, like a persona, turns out to be something completely different than yourself, and it doesn't align anymore, then you just make them into a character. Yeah, I struggle to keep Sona, I find. Mine just turns into OCs. I definitely feel that we are shaking hands. Yes, it happens. Like, I kind of have that as well with like my personas now, like the ones that I have 12, and they all are each of their own, but it's like, I kind of just decided to go, you know what, I'm gonna split them into like aspects of myself rather than being completely me. So, like, Clark has that happy-go-lucky kind of attitude that I most of the time have. Kenneth is like more of like a business minded, not business minded per se, but like, you know, the more professional side that you sometimes have to have when you're doing your work and whatnot. But Claude is just like a little gremlin. Because sometimes I'm a little gremlin. Yeah, see, that's a better fit in my opinion. Mine feel more like fragmentations of the self spread out because one single character can't fill the role. Claude is so fun. Thank you. Claude is fun. But yes, like fragmenting them up, I feel like is easier to do than having like this is the end all be all for my persona. That's it. Like there's no more. Yeah, like because I also have a hard time picking just one species as well. Like I like so many animals, I can't just pick one. I have to like have the option of multiple. And it's so funny because like I made Clark into being a shapeshifter, but yet I still have like 12 Sonas regardless of the fact that I made him a shapeshifter so he could be any species. What do you mean I have to choose? Yeah, why do I have to choose? Yeah, it's silly of me. Like I made a shapeshifter character so I could be any species, but yet I decided, no, you know what? I'm still gonna like have a hedgehog. I'm still gonna have a dragon. I'm still gonna have XYC like cats and stuff. I'm like that you could have just made Clark into that. I'm like, no, I also want different colors, and he can only shapeshift with the same colors. He has rules. He also always has to have like some sort of aquatic creature with him. Like as like he can only be a hybrid. He can't be like fully a land creature. So he has like some rules to him in that sense. But it's still just, yeah. Honestly though, I get it. In my opinion, it is down to personalities too. Shapeshifters rule, but one single personality to that shape isn't the same. Yeah, exactly. It's not the same. Like even if I did make it that he has like multiple forms, he has like a corrupted form and he has like a heavenly form, which changes his personality as well. Because like he is all water on the planet in the lore that he is in, and that depends, like his personality depends on the water he's inhabiting, essentially. Like his consciousness is in here. Yeah, it's very fun. Like I do love his corrupted form, how it turned out. I also am loving his angelic form. I can show you. Because it's not done yet, but I don't mind showing it. That's the wrong folder. Here. I put it in your eyeballs. Here you go. Here, his angelic form. Thank you! I thought it would be fun with like some mistiness to him, like cloudy, and his hair is like water and like a waterfall essentially, because he's water. So it makes sense that he would be like, you know, kind of like vapor, clouds mixed with like waterfalls for his heavenly form. Yeah, like I'm excited to like actually finish this reference sheet at some point. I'll get to it. I just have a lot of things on my plate, but I'm having fun with him. He's essentially also like, you know, the grounds for heaven, because heaven is, you know, clouds. So he is essentially the clouds that they're walking on, the angels and stuff. Which is like why I also have Nathaniel, because he's one of the angels that judges people when they come in, like when they pass on. Like he is the judge, whether or not they come into heaven or not. Thank you. I just think it's like fun to like make this kind of lore. Like I kind of intertwined it with Tobias's lore, and he doesn't seem to mind. Like Nathaniel has essentially taken Octus's spot in heaven. and he's upset about it. Yeah, it's his share now. That's also why he's a domestic cat, because Tobias has, like, Octus be a cheetah, right? So it's like, okay, what's friendlier than a cheetah? Because cheetahs are so friendly as well. Like, sure, they're still, like, a wild animal. You should probably not have it as a pet, but, like, if you were gonna pick any of the big cats, that would probably be the one to pick, because, like, they're so anxious, and you can essentially, like, hang out with them if you want to. Just as long as you don't run from them and stuff. But yeah, I was just like, let's just make it a domesticated cat, like the one that takes over. Not that it was like the main goal that he was going to end up taking over for Octus. Like, I just wanted to have an angelic cat, and then he spawned, and I just fell in love with his design. And I was like, okay, you know what? He's a Sona now. I can't not have him as a Sona. But he's, you know, just sitting there in the Octus's chair, like, yeah, that's mine now. Doesn't even know that Octus exists because he's already been, like, yeeted from heaven at that point. It's a good fit. It just ended up happening. Sometimes that's how it ends up going, to be fair. Yeah, that's essentially how it just ended up like that. And Tobias doesn't seem to mind because, like, it is funny. Like, if Octus ever, like, got back into heaven and he saw Nathaniel in his chair, he would be so upset that he would be sent back down to Earth. Because he would try and strangle the guy. It's like, no, you can't do that. No. It is so funny. And Nathaniel would just be like, I don't know what I did wrong. I didn't even say a thing to this guy, and he just went at me. Octus just doesn't like other cats. It's like a who's this other dog kind of attitude, but, like, you know, who's this other cat? He wasn't socialized properly with other cats? No, he wasn't. I mean, he was the first one, right? Like, it would make sense, since he is the first cat. It's also funny because Octus hasn't noticed that Clark is, like, the god of water, essentially the god of life. So that's also, like, a funny thing when he figures that out. And he's like, wait a minute, what? He's just been walking all over the god of life for a part of his life, and he doesn't realize it. Like, yeah, you know, as you do. It is so silly. Can you tell that we have fun, like, making up, like, stupid things that Octus is, like, not noticing? Like, it's right before his eyes, but he doesn't realize it. The poor man. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, like, because it's like he is such a smart character. It's not that he's not smart. It's just like some things just go over your head, right? Like, you don't notice till later down the line. And then it's, like, super obvious when you figure it out. And you can just feel stupid about it, because, like, I've definitely felt that. Sometimes you can be smart and still be a bit oblivious to other stuff. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the thing. Like, he's not stupid by any means. He's not. There's just some things where he is stupid. Like, thinking that he can kill God. Like, the God. Like, yeah, right, buddy. Stupid. Yeah, that's on him. Yeah. Like, do you really think that you have more power than the thing that created you? No. Stupid. You do not. That's just not a thing. But he sure can try. Tiger's gonna be disappointed though. In him for trying to do it again if he tries. Just shaking his head. Can you tell that I have ADHD by the way that I draw? As I go from one part of the drawing to like the other part of the drawing, and then I'm like going back to the other part, and then I'm going to a third part. Yeah. Same. It keeps it fresh. Yes, it does. It does keep it fresh. I just can't stay in one place for too long. Hence why I couldn't with the lightning. I was like, nah, I'm not feeling it right now. Oh, how I love Clip Studio for having the vector layers. Makes it easier to erase. Let's see. Also, sorry for lore dumping on you. You don't need to know all the lore, but it's fun to talk about. Oh my god, no, don't apologize. It's fun to hear. Well, I'm glad that it's fun to hear. I can talk about it for ages. Like, Tobias has to sit there and, like, listen to me, like, talking about, like, lore when it comes to, like, my creature collecting game, and when it comes to, like, my comic that I want to make into a game instead now, because now I'm addicted to making games. I'm just sitting over here like, what would be the best, most effective way to make people hurt, like, emotionally? Like, I'm just mean that way, apparently. And Tobias is just, like, sitting there being hurt and in the process of me telling him about the lore. And he's just like, no, Lawrence! Trevor! Yes, I love suffering. It's good for the soul. Yes, it is good for the soul. You gotta keep things, like, you know, on the tippy toes. Like, you can't be too comfortable. Poor Tobias has to listen to, like, all the suffering. He made me promise, though, that they're gonna have a good end, and I'm just sitting there like, I'll do my best. But they're first gonna go through a gauntlet to, like, get that good ending. And when is that good ending? Yeah. Good is subjective. Depends on the flavor of good, after all. That is true. That does depend. But I know what kind of good ending he wants, like, for them. So I'm like, yeah, like, I'll make sure that it's a good ending. Because, like, sure, I do love bummer endings as well, but it is depressing, and I don't think I necessarily want the story to be a bummer ending. But, you know. A good despite it all with a good chunk of losses on the way is tasty. I mean, yeah, like it. There are definitely gonna be losses. There's no doubt there. The story can't happen without it. Ice emoji, yeah. It's gonna be rough for both the characters because, like, they're both main characters. I don't want one to only be there for the other and that's about it. Like, because I ship them together, yes, but I don't want them to only be there for each other and that's it. Well, most of the story is about their love, but I do want them to also have, like, other aspects to them that get explored. But I want them to suffer equally and not, like, lopsided. They need their own meat on their bones. Yes. Like, they can't just be reliant on the other. And that's it. Like, that's all there is to the character. I hate that. I want them to be more than that. Because, I mean, I already know that Lawrence is, like, one of those characters where I want people to think that he's a nerd and doesn't have any friends, but he has, like, a shit ton of friends from throughout his life. And he has to book everyone in to, like, have one specific day a year or something like that. Like, he's that booked up. Even if he looks like a nerd. Like, nerds can have a lot of friends too. Like, heck it. Let's break those stereotypes. And Trevor, I know, he does, like, drag stuff, like, in his spare time. Like, it's very apparent also in his way of being in the first place, because he dresses in high heels, like, because he just likes high heels. Even if no other character in my world wears shoes. It's just him. Because he be like that. He's a special kind of furry. It's fashion. Look it up. Yeah. He'd be like that. And, like, the way that he dresses as well is also very, like, not stereotypically masculine either, and I don't care, because, like, he can do whatever he wants. Who's gonna stop him? He's a robot. Or android. That's already apparent in the comic that I tried drawing with them, but I decided against going further with making it a comic. But that's fine. It'd be that way. Got it. To be fair, and to be honest, I really like Lawrence's character so far. I read up what was still posted on FA and enjoyed it, but I definitely see why you stepped away from the comic format. There are a lot of long-term work, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, like that the comics are so much work to do, especially because I do color every single one of them. There's no what's it called, like leisure with it, like, in the sense of, like, there's, oh, hey, maybe kitty, welcome back. I'm live streaming again, yippee. But yeah, comic format is very time consuming, especially with colors. Like, if it was black and white, it would be a different matter, but since it's with colors, because I want them to be distinct that way, then yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, how's it been? Like it's been a bit since I last streamed. I'm sorry. Especially since like you're doing the job of like 4 people at once, you know, you're the colorist, line worker, typographer, and the story writer all in one. Yeah, that's true. That is completely true. I didn't think about that I'm actually doing that many people's work. Because, yeah, I do write the story, I do also sketch the thing, line art it, and color it, shade it. I do all of it. And the backgrounds, too. Oh, it's been amazing? What's been going on? Yeah, it's a lot all at once. Yeah, it's so much. So that's why I was like, you know, if I can make it into a game, I would definitely do that instead, because then I can have a 3D model and move them and animate them instead. Which, sure, that's going to be time consuming as well, but it doesn't feel like it's as time consuming, because like I will have a 3D model I can have to like move them around and put them in the environment that I will also make, because I have fun making the environment as well. Been really trying to buckle down on guitar practicing when recording comes around for that album. Learned 2 new solos, Metallica solos. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, you should feel accomplished. That's really good. Congrats. I'm glad to hear that you're making headway on it. Yeah, at least with the 3D model, you don't have to redraw the model every time you go to use it. Yeah, that's true. Because then you can just at least like pose them in however you need them for that moment. Can't exactly do that with a 2D drawing. And anytime, maybe. I'm glad to hear it. I did tell you to keep me posted. I'm glad that you're keeping to it. I kind of reached a point where I kind of just stopped playing. But I'm happy that you picked it back up again. You gotta follow your dreams, because no one else can do it for you. Wasn't seeing any improvement, so I lost motivation. Ah. That makes sense. Real, but realize something. What did you realize? Something crucial. The suspense! I wasn't improving. Because... Huh? The anticipation. I need to rewatch Rocky Horror Picture Show. I simply wasn't pushing myself past what I've already learned. Yeah, that will do it. You need to challenge yourself. That's what I've been saying. You gotta challenge yourself. Sticking to the same songs and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Don't know what I was doing with this sketch. But I'm a changed man. I'm glad that you are. Watch a bunch of videos. Yeah. I'm assuming videos that would help you learn some more stuff. My alarm that tells me that I should not be streaming anymore. Essay as I continue. Like, you're done with your work. I'm like, but people are here to talk with. Cannot be stopped. No. I love talking with people. I'm addicted. I'm an extrovert for a reason. Oh? What is rude? I'm sorry that your messages are taking too long. Yeah, I'm glad I could catch a stream this time. I finally got my regular day off after like weeks of working Tuesdays. And I mean, I even managed to wake up earlier. That's great. Like, the stream thing telling you to stop, it is rude. Yeah, it is. But I mean, I kind of have to have like an alarm telling me like when to stop, but at the same time I'm like, you know, I'm maybe gonna stay at least till I'm done with like line arting Zoroark because it's so close to being done. I say. But yeah, like I have finally also made a schedule on my Twitch so you can see when I stream, so there's a little more like, you know, you can actually plan. Yeah, I'm drawing. Thank you! I also did Mew today. I also line arted Mewtwo, but I haven't finished the lightning yet because it takes so much time. Like, making it like this is taking a while, so I'm gonna put that aside for now. This is so fair. I found my art streams usually sit good around 2 to 4 hours because it's not like too much but not too little, and easier on the wrist. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Mewtwo, my beloved birthday buddy. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, like I try to like draw with like my whole arm instead of like with just the wrist because it hurts so much if you just do the wrist and the wrist only. So I try to like at least like try and move from elbow as well. And I don't draw at all. Yeah, but you play the guitar. I'm sure that will give you either arthritis or like carpal tunnel at some point if you do go too hard. So take care of your wrist. Or fingers, for that matter. Oh my god, yeah, my tablet is super tiny, so like I tend to only do my wrists. My fingertips bleed sometimes. Not really my wrist, but your fingers is part of your hands. Take care of your hands. Get a guitar pick. For your own sake. And yeah, like I have a tablet that's like what's the size again? A3 size, so that's why I like can use my whole arm to like move. I have one of those old Wacom tablets from way back in the day when I've had it since I was like 12 and I'm like 30. That tells you how long I've had it. I talked to Kira actually and shut her some cash, so I'm gonna take her old tablet off her hands to see if I can get used to it, so I can use my wrist less and my arm more. Lol. Yeah, you should. It's a good idea. I do use a guitar pick. Ah, fair. But then take care of your fingers regardless. Like, do give them rest when you have played and stuff. You want to play for a long time. My current is a Wacom 1 screen tablet, but the screen drawing size is small, but I don't want to pay Wacom prices for the bigger screens either, so yeah, that makes sense. Understandable. I know that Tobias has like a Huion, but he also has another one. I forget which one it is that he has. Like this, the one that he's like taking with him to Europe when he's visiting me. He can tell you all about those tablets as well, but like I do know that you had something with Kira. I do remember that. She did mention it. I mean, you might as well get some use of it. And like, if she's not using the tablet for anything, then you might as well take over for it. Yeah, I'm usually picky about springy pens, but I'm gonna get used to it against my will so that I can save my poor wrist. Yeah, and my eyes. To be fair, I squint a lot. Yeah, yeah, that's not good. Like, I tried with like a tablet, like a Cintiq, I think back in the day. My ex-girlfriend had one, and I tried it, and there was just something about the screen that I could not take. I was just, why is everything looking like that? It has like a, what's it called? Like, you know, like those old school 3D glasses where it's like, there's like a little edge around the things. Yeah. Like, it has like some sort of like colors, like either red, green, or blue. Like, sometimes I can just see them, and I'm like, why can I see that? I don't like it. Yeah, it's really strange. I couldn't for the life of me with those like Cintiq tablets because of that. I was like, oh, that doesn't seem right. Should it be doing that? Yeah, it was. I was like, no. Never had one, so I'm kind of glad I didn't. Yeah, I mean, it was a few years ago. I'm not sure if they're still like that, but I mean, like, just the fact that they were like that and for that exorbitant amount of price, I was like, no. I would prefer not. I feel like I have like astigmatism with that. Even if I don't have astigmatism, like I know Tobias does, but yeah, it drove me nuts when I tried to like do it, but I just couldn't. So, yeah. No, thank you. Would not recommend Cintiq just because of that. Yeah, astigmatism sucks. I've got it too, but I'm just being brave about it because fancy glasses for it are too expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. Glasses in general are expensive. Like, I'm nearsighted, so... But I'm so nearsighted I can't not wear glasses when I'm doing work like this, like when I'm sitting and drawing. Because everything is still gonna be like, you know, slightly blurry with, what's it called, like the lines. For real, it's not my fault. I can't see. It was hereditary. Yes, it was. Same. Both my mom and my dad have glasses, and they're both nearsighted. So I'm like, great. And then there's my big brother who has perfect vision. I'm just sitting there like, why did he get it? He doesn't even do art. God damn it. Only my dad does, and all three of us got his bad eyesight. No! Sucky. Meanwhile, then there's my big brother that got like the perfect eyesight, and I'm just sitting over here like, how? How did you get that? And I didn't. And he wants glasses, by the way. I'm just sitting like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, I know. It's like, why? Why would you want that? It's like, because they look good. And I'm like, you can just wear glasses without them having prescription in it. Yeah, sir, no, why? I know. Like, he just likes them for stylistic purposes. And I'm like, yeah, I know it's fashion, but at the same time, please, like, you just wear it without prescription. They're good until they smudge and you have no way of cleaning them. Yes. That's exactly it. Like, the amount of times you have to clean them, ugh, like, otherwise you have to, like, carefully grab around, like, on the frame and not on the glass. Yeah, you should clean your glasses. Good idea. I should shift so I'm not breaking my one knee. Time to break the other knee. I tend to, like, bend one knee and sit on, like, that bent leg. I don't know why. Equality! I love that. Yes. Gotta break them equally. Yeah. I also start doing stretches because I do exercise, so I'm like, oh yeah, like I should probably stretch. Like I feel like my muscles have been so tense. Gee, I wonder why. It's not like you've been doing, you know, cardio stuff for months without like doing stretches. I'm bad for it too. My left leg is sat on the most. Yeah. I know I need to do my stretches. I learned from my mistakes. My calves were so tense all the time. Like, and I didn't know why till I did my stretches. Maybe stupid. We all have our moments. Just like Octus. For real, to be fair, yeah. He's just a silly guy. Also, maybe do feel free to ask if there is anything that you don't get. We just talk about my boyfriend's persona sometimes, which is Octus. One of them is that is one of his sonas. I will gladly explain what's going on. Let's see. What am I missing? We love a grumpy cheetah man, yes. We love him so much. He's such a little grump. But we love him. I can show him on stream for a moment. Like, my boyfriend has given me reference sheets for me to look at. Personas. I think this is like the newest one that he has. I love this man. That cheetah is so good. King Cheetah, excuse me. He is King Cheetah. Because of his splotchy back. I love he caresses the screen. I don't think... Oh, that's from 2023. Ooh. Yeah, I love this fit, but I also do love the other outfit that he has made with him. Let's see. Do I think I saved it. At some point. Did I not? I swore I did. Oh, there they are. This one. I do love this outfit as well on him. He has some really awesome fashion, to be honest. I think his are my favorites. Yeah. The leaves. Ah! This man. Handsome. Pixelated, but handsome. I love. Pixelated, man. How much can it zoom in? This is as far as I can zoom in. Just an eye. I love him so much. Cunty. I also love this old man. Good old man. I love these men. I'm biased. They slay. I just can't. I did say to him, like, oh, he makes me want to, like, give Clark some outfit like that, because, like, he is water, so I mean, like, the leaves and stuff would just be attached to him. Arthenos is such a good old man design, to be honest. Yeah, he is a good old man design. I love him so much. Yeah, like, it would be fun, like, because, I mean, he is water. I mean, he doesn't even need, like, miles to have, like, the water in, and then the plants or anything. He could just have them straight in his back or something if he wanted to. He'd be like, I feel a little dehydrated. Totally not because of, like, the plants in his back. Might need to... No, wait, those I don't move. I move these. Takes too long. No! Don't crash! No! Too far! Fine. Yeah, totally not dehydrated or anything. I still can't wait for him to finish the kaiju versions of them too, because I requested him to do that with, like, Arthenos and Ulysses and so on, like, make his Sonas but, like, kaiju form, because I know he has done that with Sebastian, and I'm like, yeah, but what about all the other guys? And he's just like, huh. And like, yeah, do it. And he already sketched, like, Arthenos as, like, a kaiju, and I'm like, when are you gonna finish it? When? Kaijus are so fun! I want kaiju version of these men. He'll do them eventually. If I bug him enough, he'll do it. You know, lovingly bug him. I don't mean to make him, like, stressed out or anything, of course, but I'm just excited to see, like, his beans. I do love Ulysses a lot too. Like, when I first saw him, I'm like, that is the Sona material right there, and you know it. And he's like, no, he can't be a Sona. He's not a Sona. And then he made it into a Sona eventually. I'm like, told you. I told you. Sona. Yeah, the bad is good. Like, Ulysses is so good. It's just so funny. It's just... No, he can't be a Sona. He's not Sona material. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure, Jan. Yeah. I said it from the beginning, like, just make him a Sona. Like, he is you. He is you. There's no way around it. And he's just like, no, I can't have that many Sonas. I'm like, I have 12. You can have a 5th. It's fine. There is no limit. No. If you're an artist, you have no limits. The only limits is, you know, your time to actually sit and draw them all. And make a reference sheet for them all. Oosh. Anyone limiting your Sonas is wrong. You can do what you want. Have a license to do whatever. Yeah, you know that meme with like the guy that hands over a piece of paper to the officer with the "I can do what I want" signed by himself. That's his permit. Yeah. That's my permit with like my personas. Like I can have as many as I want. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. I need to redraw that, but with like Claude. Because I know that Tobias did that with Sebastian. Yeah, I'm gonna do it sometime. Maybe I'll have it done for next stream. I can do what I want. I think that was... Yeah, that's all the lines. Sweet. Now I can flat color it real quick. Let's see. Yeah, it's clean. I just didn't get to do the other Zoroark, but that's fine. I'll get to it eventually. Just need the sprites as well, because sometimes the sprites have like different coloring. Wait, what? Does Zoroark never go into like Sword and Shield? Huh. I never... Not allowed, I see. Delicious pointy lines, my beloved. This is true. Oh yeah, I guess it did it? No, like I don't see sprites in Bulbapedia from it. So I guess not. I'll just take the black and white then. I sometimes like the black and white sprites better anyways in color because like it's not as desaturated. Also, I love pointy lines. Like, the only times I don't is like with like Mew, things feel like it should be more rounded. Of course, I didn't round the ears, but like most of the things is rounded. Because it's cutesy, but when it comes to edgelord over here, no. No. I miss the sprites, I miss the colors. Everyone misses the colors. There's... If you don't miss the colors, there's something wrong with you. Get help. I don't want to live in the desaturated zone. I want to live in a vibrant universe of color. I feel that. I feel that to the bone. Alright. Does also have eye white. Who would have thought? This guy. Who would have thought that it has eye white? Oh, wrong one. Me and my mask. Okay. I should have all the colors. Gonna remove you for a sec. Zoom enhance. There's a little gap. Right there. Enhance. Gap. Any gaps? No. Enhance! We can go further. Yes, we can go so far. Zoom! This is as far as I can go. At 3,200%. Pixel. Now that's jagged, like that's pointy edges right there. No, I already did that. We love them pixels. And then, no, we need you out of the way for a moment. Stupid logo of mine. Yeah. Why am I using the mouse for that? That's a little silly now, isn't it? There's one there. There. I like that this one is so much shorter than the other. Whatever. Movement. I still can't get over that this one doesn't have a tail. It's still funny to me. Why do you not have a tail? What is your excuse? Just the ultimate in hair ever, yes. No, I don't want that much. There we go. Just a gigantic mane. But I mean, like, the Hisuian version also has, like, a gigantic mane, but, like... It has a tail. It has a tiny tail. I also went too hard on this mouth. Like, I don't know what happened. Ma. Rules to be fair. Thank you. Do you ever just go hard with, like, a thing and then it's like, wait a minute, the rest of this is not necessarily to this degree? Why? Ready to bite. The dynamic pose on these are great. Thank you. I try my best. Just gonna clean this up. Oh, wrong one. Gonna need that. Excuse. That line is not correct. Let's see. Gonna add so later. Like, I had so much fun with, like, making those dynamic poses, because, like, I did draw Hisuian Zoroark before, but, like, it was standing with its back towards the viewer, and I was like, I kind of want to, like, do something else for, like, if I want to have a standee, like, of it. So that's why I decided to make it more front-centered, but, like, it's, like, pouncing at the viewer. I thought that would be fun. And the same goes with this one, like, I haven't done Zoroark before, like, I hadn't drawn it before, so that one was just, you know, try something out. little bit of dynamic. It's ready to punch or like claw at someone. Thank you. They are so hard to draw though, because like Hisuian Zoroark is hard because of the fact that it's not symmetrical with its pattern. So you gotta pay attention to where like those squigglies are on its body, because like they're not on the other side necessarily. Like some of it, sure, but not all of it. Like it just messes with me. I'm like sitting there like, why would you do this? Why is it not symmetrical? How dare you? Okay, no. They're really shapes too, which is great, but also like, oh my god. Yeah. Like, they're shapes. They're lovely shapes, these beans. They're great, but at the same time, I'm like, did you have to? Did you must? They just want to mess with me. I still like that. There we go. Better. Give it a little pink tongue. Pink. So menacing. I think the gums are usually darker on like Pokemon, but I don't want to look up the color right now. It's fine. Nobody will care. Yeah, they're difficult on purpose. That is completely true. Yeah, and plus you can have some freedom with it. Yeah, like a little bit of freedom. Though it does stand out like a sore thumb. Compared to like the darker colors. Time to shift on the other knee. I think I'm done then for today, because like I feel like I've done enough. Like line art this one, even colored the line art on here. Line arted Mewtwo. I didn't flat color. I could probably flat color him real quick actually. I say him, but like it's they. I'm a fake fan. Yeah, I did get a lot done. Let's see. But I'm just gonna like flat color these real quick because I think that should be fine. And because I mean, he's not that many colors. She, they. I know how to pronounce. I know that that's not the proper purple. I'll grab that in a moment. I'm pretty sure that's how it be. Shadow balls get to stay the same color. Does Mewtwo even have a color in the eyes? I don't actually know. Oh. Oh, they do! Okay. For a moment, I thought there that I had completely, like, out of nowhere just given Mewtwo colors that they don't have. That'd be unfortunate. I'm taking the black and white. Yeah, like I knew that I was like a little bit off with the colors, but like I didn't color pick, so that's fine. Sure. Oh, that's a little big. Green bean for later. When I've shaded or what I decide to do. Yep, that's green. Yep. It sure is. Yeah. It's so weird that it's green, but I mean, like, alright. I guess we can go with green for that. I think the purple's the same. Yeah, the purple's the same color as, like, the tail. That makes sense, because it doesn't have a whole lot of color. They. I keep saying he. I'm so used to, like, the male voice actor in, like, the movies. To be honest, the Pokemon team seems to love green for shinies, so don't worry, same though. You're fair. I'm glad I'm not alone about that. Because I'm like, oh, I keep saying he, but they can actually be either gender. Does not matter. But yeah, green shinies, no thank you. Like, I'm okay with, like, Jolteon, I guess. Like, at least it's something compared to, like, Pikachu that's just a tad darker. The movie changed my brain chemistry. Wait, did it change your brain chemistry? What did it do? Right, though, like, my boy Zapdos gotta play. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to, like, make, like, the Zapdos one. I think this is good. Then I just need to make the lightning later down the line. Like, Mewtwo has become gendered because of the movie. Yeah, that's why they at one point decided to, like, make it a female voice actor for, like, the Japanese version, and it's like, oh, people were, like, outraged by it, and it's like, why? Mewtwo can be either gender. It literally speaks with its brain. When does it ever open its mouth to speak? Right, though, Mewtwo does whatever it wants. Yeah. What is gender? Who cares? Oh. Also, I'm making, like, other standees later down the line with, like, the birds, and Zapdos is gonna be, like, so funny, because when it's on the shiny side, Zapdos is not gonna change a whole lot. It's only, like, the Galarian version that will. Oh, thank you! I've also sketched, like, a few others, like, Articuno, like, both versions, and I've also done, Moltres, both versions, of course, like, because why not? And then I did one with, like, Lugia and Ho-Oh, Just because I can, and they're cute, they have little heart eyes. Thank you. I totally wasn't thinking of Tobias when I was like drawing it. It's also totally not a heart shape with their wings or anything, like a vague one if you pay attention enough. And then just Reshiram because Reshiram. It's gonna have roses behind it when I'm done. And the roses are going to be a little singed with fire because it's fire type, right? So it would be fun that there's like a little bit of traces with that. I also did Silvally because Tobias loves Silvally, and it's so sad that there's not a whole lot of merch with it. So I'm like, I'm gonna make one. Yes, that's Zoroarks. My favorite card I own is Reshiram with roses. Yes, that's exactly the inspiration, because Tobias is like, why does no one want Reshiram with roses? Why is that one so cheap compared to everyone else? It's so funny. And thank you. Yeah, like Silvally is so cool. I'm looking forward to, like, you know, getting it printed out in like a standee format. It's gonna be great. I also did Luxray with its entire family because Lion King. I don't know. You know, Pride Rock. No, I'm kidding. But like, Shinx was such a pain to do because like they were interacting. But yeah. I think it's gonna turn out to be a cute standee, this one as well. Then you get the whole evolution line. I also did Xerneas sketch. Eventually I'll finish Xerneas as well. We shall see. I did Zygarde 2. That one's gonna be a little more like on the wide end instead. And Yveltal, my beloved. I love that flying piece of bacon. I love Zygarde. It's in team colors for me. Yes. Black and green, yeah. Well, that's perfect. Tobias is like Xerneas, he loves Xerneas a lot, and I love Yveltal, and then you got Zygarde. I think that's all the Pokemon I have for now that I've sketched. I mean, like, I did finish like the evolutions a while back. Well, I say a while back, that was like last week or like during this week. Speaking of green babies, there's Espeon. Yeah, it's a while. It's totally a while. Espeon's shiny, I love because it's just a little alien. Yeah, the fact that Espeon only has 6 toes total is funny. Like, 2 toes on the back and 1 in the front. And it doesn't have any, like, paw pads. Like, Tobias and I, we were sitting and talking about it and, like, looking up, like, how it actually looks. Yeah, it's a little alien. It's also the only one with, like, a split tail. So, love that little alien. I went with the lime green that was, like, in the original sprites because I don't like the green they gave it later down the line for the 3D model. It was just so jarringly different. I was like, why did you make it this kind of green? Yeah, the 3D model version is just eh. And then I also did Leafeon and Glaceon. I did them as pairs, these, because like they came in pairs, so I was like, okay, they can have like similar poses then. I drew them all traditionally first, so I mean, like, if the poses aren't like completely correct, then it's like, or like, you know, 1-to-1, then that's why. Yeah, I thought it would be fitting. I also tried to like give them like kind of different body types as well, because it would make sense that Glaceon, it has like a little more oomph to it because of the fact that it's, you know, winter, so we gotta have that layer of fat, I guess it's called. I don't know what it's called, like for what seals have and stuff like that. Like they have like a certain fat layer to keep them warm. But yeah, like I tried to give them different like body types. The same goes for like Espeon. It has like a little more petite feet and stuff compared to like Umbreon. Yeah, it would have a little bit of a fat layer. Like, sure, it has like small feet, but it then has like the fat layer like closer to the body, like compared to like, you know, Leafeon, who is out there. Would be like blubber, or is that just seals? No, it's not just seals. It's just like I didn't know. I couldn't remember the word blubber. But like they would have that, I think, for sure. Like at least some. Like they still can't get. I still wanted it to keep somewhat shape, but like it just has like a little more blubber to it. Meanwhile, then I have like Eevee and Flareon here. Flareon is like my least favorite out of the evolutions because it doesn't feel creative comparatively. But it's... I tried to like change the fur so it looks a little more fire in shape. But you know, I also thought it would be cute with like little substitute plush for Eevee and little toys. Yeah. And then there's the other two. It's only first gen that has like any paw pads, by the way. Like none of the other ones have, and the paw pads that are present are very upsetting. Let's see if it can load. There we go. A little more pointy with Jolteon. And then there's like, again, like a little more blubber to Vaporeon because of the fact that it's in water. So makes sense and needs to keep warm. So it's like a little more softer because of that. And then Sylveon, the last one that I finished up. Because yippee! Trans colors! We love that trans beam. But yeah, I think that's all the Pokemon that I have currently. And then I have like a few Digimon here that I haven't painted done. I'll get to them eventually. But yeah. I think that would be it for this stream. Because, oh, thank you. I always forget that there's delay on everything. Yeah, well, thank you for coming. Like, I'm glad that you could come in and keep me company as well, and we could talk. Also, can't wait to meet you when we go to Animathon. Yippee! That's gonna be fun. We gotta go and get creamy noodles. Kind of wrong. Yes, I have heard good things. Yes, Tobias has probably told about it. Like I still think about those creamy noodles. It's been a year, or less. I guess it's less than a year, but still, it's been a year practically, and I've just been thinking about those creamy noodles. They tasted so good. Would recommend. Like, it's just gonna be a table of all of us with creamy noodles because I've been hyping them up. Just kidding. But yeah, I shall close all these so that my computer can have a break. It would be funny if everyone got creamy noodles because of me. But I would really hope that people would like it then. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. I will be off and get some dinner because I realize I'm very hungry. My body is suddenly screaming at me. But thank you so much for joining. It was so much fun. I hope to see you again for next stream, which will be when is next stream? Where my schedule at? My schedule says tomorrow, actually, at the same time. Yippee! And thanks, you too. Have a great evening. Probably at work because I work like at ass o'clock in the morning. Well, that's okay. Like, the stream will also be on YouTube, by the way. Like, I upload the stream there as well. Like, I'm streaming both places so people can watch it whenever they feel like it if they missed out. I thought that would be nice. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me in the stream. I hope to see you another time. Bye-bye. Have a good evening.